Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the New Jersey Nets going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Gobert with the block. Murray against Wall. Murray kicks to Gobert. Randolph passes to Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And Greg, these teams tend to control the game by controlling the glass.
Yeah, and that makes for a physical atmosphere, Kevin. There's going to be some bumping and grinding out there tonight.
Now, here's Bridges. Outside, Wall. Jordan with a screen on Murray. Wall passes to Jordan. For three, Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Philadelphia. Wall against Murray. Joe Johnson on the wing. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wall. Murray, good.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Outside Jackson. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Johnson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray against Wall. On the wing, Johnson. For the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one. Brown kicks to Wall. Driving to the basket. That one goes in.
This is John Wall at his absolute best. In attack mode. Going right to the rack.
Murray surveying the D. On the wing, Johnson. But three. He can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jordan dishes the Wall. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. D'ing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
The Nets shooting their first free throws here for the night. And so Murray nails both of them. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A floater. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Murray against Wall. Murray the pass to Randolph. Over Jackson. Randolph can't hit. The 76ers lead it. Jackson with the screen. Here's Wall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Now here's Murray. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. They kick it out to Green. Second chance shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really hard to contain Randolph, especially from this area where he goes really hard at the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
Wall against Murray. Gobert with a screen for Johnson. It's stolen by Wall. Brown the pass to Bridges. And the shot is good. Bridges got 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Murray. He kicks to Johnson. Randolph, a screen on Bridges. Here's Johnson. And the rejection by Jackson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7. 1:27 left in the first quarter. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Fought extremely hard to win that game. They were exhausted, you could tell, but you could see what that win meant to them at the end of overtime.
Well, you could see that the emotions were just raw after that one, and you could expect it. I mean, when you give of yourself that much and come out on top, that's a great feeling.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Childress comes in for Green. Lou Williams is checked in for Joe Johnson. And it's Collison in for DeJounte Murray. And the basket by Jackson.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Collison against Arenas. Collison feeling it out a bit. Olynyk. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
McGrady outside. Here's Jackson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Jordan.
I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan, in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
Outside Randolph. Arenas against Collison. Nobody near Williams. Again, the Nets for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Collison against Arenas. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's Olynyk from the arc. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Olynyk's got his second basket of the night. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Jersey?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Now for the teams, Clark in position for the playoff. Do you think they're looking at the bracket, scoreboard watching, hoping for a certain matchup?
Well, you know, there's always going to be teams that you match up well against, Kevin, and vice versa, but you don't get to choose who you play. The most important thing is to be healthy and to be playing good basketball. That way, you're ready for anybody.
Tipped away. And Olynyk kicks to Williams. Olynyk sets a screen for Williams. 6 to shoot. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
As a defender, you think maybe you can intimidate Williams. Wrong. No way.
And here's Arenas outside. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Collison the bounce pass. Pachulia with the screen on McGrady. And Pachulia with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Olynyk. Wagner passes to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Back to Collison. 3-pointer. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Collison has a deadly jump shot, so you can't allow him to get comfortable.
Outside, Wall. Wagner with a screen for Wall, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Some changes for New Jersey. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Pachulia. And Murray subbed in for Darren Collison. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the 76ers. Mikal Bridges comes in for Gilbert Arenas. Gobert with the block. Williams against Brown. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Williams finds Gobert. And he lays it straight in. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Wall passes to Wagner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now, here are the squads that have done some tremendous work on the boards since the All-Star break. The 76ers, number 1.
I mean, they just out-muscled their opponents under the glass. I mean, impressive rebounding numbers, and they've really only gotten better.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Randolph comes in for Olynyk, and it's Green in for Williams. Jordan's checked in for Philadelphia.
Boy, Murray's court vision, very sharp. And he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Wall looking for an opening. Wagner with a screen for Wall. Wagner outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray against Brown. Pass to Randolph. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wagner. Brown with it, out guarded by Murray. Brown kicks to Wall. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Wall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, this is something Wall continues to work on. Guards like him have to be able to knock down threes consistently to keep the defense honest.
Randolph sets a screen for Johnson. Back to Randolph. Shoots over Wagner. Another one falls for New Jersey.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the 76ers call time here. Williams is checked in for Johnson. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for the 76ers. Arenas comes in for John Wall. Jordan dishes to Brown. Pass to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Hits from the high post. Bridges has got 7 points.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Murray kicks to Williams. 1:11 left now here in the second. And that one drops for him. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. The 76ers trail by 4. Now Bridges. He has 7. Outside Arenas. Jordan sets the pick for Arenas. Down low. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
The Nets making a switch here. Collison's out there. The 76ers also with the sub. Wall's checked in. Fires from the line. Offensive rebound. They double-team Randolph. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Murray. Green breaking loose. Murray, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Collison against Wall. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Jordan's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, when you're as big and strong as Jordan is, you expect to get hit. You expect contact. Jordan doesn't let it bother.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front, leading by just 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. But look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The pass to Randall. Jordan against Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. And stolen by Jordan. There's the lob to Jackson. Stolen by Randolph. 20 feet out. Murray, no good. The 76ers trail. All with it. 9 points in the game so far. Brown outside. And the dunk by Jordan.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Johnson outside. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Wall against Murray. Wall passes to Jordan. 76ers moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Wall. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Wall having a big game. Many nights he beat you with his passing. Tonight, it's been his scoring.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey.
Look at the numbers for Wall. And such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. And now let's see who the NBA's hottest shooters have been in the second half of the season. Andre Jordan, number 1.
His touch around the bucket has been outstanding. I mean, he has missed very few of the good looks he's got.
Wall against Murray. Jordan sets the pick for Wall. From 10 feet out, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson, the pass to Murray. Back to Johnson. Kicks to Green. Passes it to Randall. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Randolph's got 6.
A combination of intelligence and creativity. Randolph can score on the most pesky of defenders.
And the 76ers call time here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wall against Murray. And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The feed to Randolph. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wall against Murray. Pass to Jackson. Jordan has screen on Randolph. Jackson has the open look. Off target from three-point range. Murray against Wall. Murray outside. Now the pass to Randolph. Over Jackson. Randolph can't hit.
Now there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Outside Jackson. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green finds Murray. Inside, here's Randolph, and the rejection by Jackson. Gobert, no good. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Murray against Wall. Screen by Jordan. Lock at 6. Gobert with the block. And now New Jersey on the break. Murray against Wall. Lobbed up there for Johnson. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
In for the Nets. Olenek, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Childress comes in for Danny Green. Williams, he's checked in for Joe Johnson. And it's Collison in for Murray. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Wagner's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Brown. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Bridges. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for John Wall.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Childress, the pass to Collison. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. And yes, it's good. Collison's got his second bucket tonight.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jackson setting the pick here for Arenas. To the paint. Olenek with the steal. McGrady against Williams. He kicks to Childress. Right side, Collison. Over Arenas. Olenek has the open look. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Collison's got 3 assists tonight. He lobs it up.
Boy, there's that infinite athleticism McGrady enjoys putting on the show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Pass to Randolph. The fadeaway, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good, Randolph.
This guy is reliable and always answers the bell. Randolph's best ability is his availability.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nets lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ball against Collison. Releases from 15. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pachulia with the screen on Wall. And he converts the layup.
Threading the needle with true precision. Collison adept at making these passes in tight quarters in the pick and roll.
Passes it to Williams. Wagner left side. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Collison, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Wall dishes to Arenas. That one goes. Counted. It's a tie ball game.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Outside Williams. Johnson in the corner. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Nice defense from Wagner. 76ers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Arenas can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Johnson, the pass to Pachulia. To the inside. Wagner lays it up off the glass. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Collison. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
The mid-range game of Collison, very impressive. I mean, capitalizing from this area of the court, nicely done.
Collison against Wall. Pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Olynyk the pass to Collison. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. For New Jersey.
That free throw, no good. So for the Nets, Randolph's checked in for Olynyk. Green comes in for Williams. And Murray subbed in for Darren Collison. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Jordan, he's checked in for Williams. Jackson comes in for Mo Wagner. Brown, he's checked in for McGrady. And it's Bridges in for Gilbert Arenas. Jordan sets the pick for Wall. Dishes to Jordan. Bridges against Johnson. Bridges misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Johnson kicks to Murray. Randolph sets a screen for Murray. Shoots over Bridges. Second shot opportunity. Randolph. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaylen Brown.
You know, because Zach Randolph plays with such force and physicality, it's hard to guard him without fouling.
The first free throw is good. Rudy Gobert is checked in for New Jersey. And Zach Randolph drops them both.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Murray against Wall.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jordan with the screen on Murray. Here's Wall. The 17-footer goes down. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
Hey, there's no question in his mind. Wall should be the guy taking every big shot for him. That's his attitude and his confidence level.
With the floater, and the wide open shot from Green. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Murray against Wall. Here's Gobert. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And the 76ers with possession. And here's Wall. For 3, Bridges. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Johnson, the pass to Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the 76ers. They lead by 1. Bridges outside. Tips it up, and there's Jordan, putting it right back in.
Hey, that's why you want an experienced veteran like DeAndre Jordan. That's a huge hoop from him.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. They're down by 3. 52 seconds left in the game. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listened in on Avery Johnson talking with his team. Now they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. 1 extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
All with it. Now defended by Gobert. Outside, Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Now a timeout called by New Jersey. They're trailing by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Johnson against Bridges. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Gobert with a screen for Johnson to take the lead. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now, here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here are the Magic now. Livingston kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Hibbert. Shot clock at 6. The 3 for Doncic. Greg, we're late in the season already, but the path for these teams to make the postseason is pretty clear.
No, the dust has settled now. The teams can see their path clearly. Some are gearing up for the playoffs, others trying to finish the season on the high note, so should be a lot of fun here down the stretch.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Doncic passes to Livingston. Screen by Sabonis. And he makes good on the layup.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Houston now. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for it. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Augustine, that's good.
Augustine is a real sniper from beyond the arc. You give him these kinds of looks, you're going to regret it.
Livingston looking for the opening. Inside, stolen by Bosch. Now here is Augustine. D right on him. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Guys, Augustine's so good at staying under control on these difficult finishes. Great focus from the veteran.
Passes it to Hibbert for Hollins, and it's Hibbert missing. Rockets leading by 4. Bogdanovich passes to Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
To the middle, here's Hollins, and Hibbert with the block.
And the art of verticality, I mean, Hibbert able to contest shots without breaking the invisible plane between he and the offensive player. As a matter of fact, he may be the very best in the league at doing that.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Nobody near Granger. The Magic trail by 4. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Doncic passes to Sabonis. Over Granger. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Doncic.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for the Rockets. In the corner, Granger with it. Nailed from three-point land. Granger's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. Now here's Livingston, headed by Augustine. Outside, Sabonis. The Rockets pull it in. And this the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Yeah, they'd settle for 500 against most teams. Both squads win challenge, perhaps a way to put it. But one of them has got to win tonight.
Here's Livingston. The Rockets making the shot. Hibbert finds Doncic. Over Granger. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6.
Well, you look at Luka's body, he doesn't look defined, but he's much stronger than he appears, and he showed it right there.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Houston with a big group substitution here. Channing Fries checked in for Ryan Hollins. Simmons comes in for Buck. Curry's checked in for Bogdanovich. Davis is subbed in for Augustine. Orlando also making some changes. Derek Favors checked in for Sabonis. Fournier comes in for Luka Doncic. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Robinson.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Davis against Stuckey. Outside Fournier. There's the pass to Livingston. And Granger comes over to help. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Hibbert with the screen for Fournier. Clock at 4. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Stuckey. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Over Davis. Stuckey can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
Josh is checked in for Houston. Waiters comes in for Davis. And he's checked in for Orlando. Luka Doncic comes in for Sean Livingston. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Ball goes to Orlando.
19 seconds left in the first. Stuckey against Simmons. Stuckey passes to Brand. Doncic left side. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nuggets ahead as they end the first quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Favors with a screen on Simmons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with deceptive speed and a lengthy wingspan, defenders can sometimes just get stuck fouling Favors.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Favors.
And one thing Favors always brings to the table is the threat of a double-double. Night in and night out, he makes an impact with his play inside.
Now here's Simmons. Still scoreless. Waiters on the wing. Covered by Brand. Doncic against Waiters. Shot clock at 5. Curry wide open. No good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stuckey for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Stuckey's got it back down to within single digits for the Magic. Waiters outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Waiters no luck.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Shoots from 12. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Waiters on the wing. And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Daniel Tice is checked in for Channing Frye. The Magic also changing it up. Sabonis comes in for Elton Brand. Robinson is subbed in for Evan Fournier. On defense, Orlando. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now, here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sabonis has got his second bucket.
The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Bosch against Robinson. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. And the Magic with possession. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Took him no time at all on that one. Now just a 4-point Rocket lead. Floats it up for Waiters. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
Pass to Doncic. Sabonis sets the pick for Doncic. The kick out to Sabonis. And it's off from three-point range. Houston leading by 6. And it's Bosch in the corner. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, the staple of Seth Curry's game is shooting the ball off the catch.
Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Stuckey up top, guarded by Simmons. Simmons against Stuckey, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Houston with a big group substitution here. Ryan Owens is checked in for Daniel Tice. Granger comes in for Curry. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Dion Waiters. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Ben Simmons. Roy Hibbert's checked in for the Magic. Livingston comes in for Luka Doncic. Timeout called the Rockets. Houston making a switch. Simmons is checked in. The story from beyond the arc. Here's who's leading in that category across the NBA. You look at Robinson, one of the best shooters in the NBA, top 5 in the league at this moment.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
On defense, the Magic. 9-point game. Granger from outside, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Granger's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And then Hibbert with the dunk.
And that's exactly the effort you like to see from Hibbert, finishing off the glass.
Augustine looking around. He dishes it to Simmons. Augustine setting the pick for Simmons. Bogdanovic wide open. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And the shot is good from Stuckey.
Boy, with the floater now, it's all about touch, and Stuckey displaying a nice, delicate touch there.
Rockets leading by 11. Augustine dishes to Simmons. Just his first attempt. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Livingston. His last outing, he had 8 points. Good on the shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Bogdanovic. Granger outside. From outside, off the mark. The Magic trail by 9. Stuckey up top, headed by Augustine. Outside, Robinson. Left side, Sabonis. The shot by Hibbert. Nobody around. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Houston ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Augustine with it. Outside Bosch. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Trains the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Houston. Now here's Livingston. Defense is right there. On the wing, Doncic. Over Granger. Sabonis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Sabonis has got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Augustine passes to Granger. Here's Bosch. Nails the baby hook. Bosch has got his first basket.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
Now here's Livingston. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Robinson finds Hibbert. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Hibbert's got his second basket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now a timeout called by Houston. There before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. Fifth on the list, the Magic.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
And Augustine kicks to Granger. Bosch, the screen. 6 to shoot. Granger passes to Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Now here's Granger. 11 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Doncic against Granger. Sabonis' screen on Granger. Here's Doncic. Rockets with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Here's Livingston. Softly drops in the floater. Livingston's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Bosch. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Granger kicks to Augustine. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Robinson. Sabonis inside. Granger covering. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Sabonis. And here's Augustine. He's got 7. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch Bosch has got his third assist on the night. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Now here's Hibbert. Here's Doncic. Again, the Magic score.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. This is to Livingston. We've got 1:23 left in the third. On the wing, Doncic. The shot, and again, it's Orlando converting.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Rockets leading by 11. Now a timeout called by Houston. Houston with a big group substitution here. Channing Fries checked in for Ryan Howlands. Ben Simmons comes in for Bosch. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Bojan Bogdanovic. Davis is subbed in for Augustine. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Elton Brand's checked in for Hibbert. Favors comes in for Sabonis. Fournier's checked in for Doncic. Rodney Stuckey's subbed in for Duncan Robinson. And here is Stuckey. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Over Davis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Livingston passes to Stuckey. Outside Fournier. Basket is good. The assist from Stuckey. Stuckey's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Seven seconds left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Granger. Offline with his 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Houston on top, leading by 10. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Magic trail by 10. Brand outside. On the wing, Doncic. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Waiters has it in the corner. Oh, good with the triple. And for the Magic, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And the wide open shot from Stuckey. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, you've got to defend Stuckey from there. I mean, on the perimeter, he's not gunshot.
Waiters gets a wide open look. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
No good from Brand.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Simmons can't get it to go. The Magic trail by 10. Passes it to Brand. Orlando moving the ball around. Stuckey for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bosch, the screen. The pass to Fry from downtown. And another 3 for Houston.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Seth Curry comes in for Brewer. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Channing Frye. And the Magic making a change here as well. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Elton Brand.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Stuckey against Augustine to stop the run, and it's good for two. Stuckey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, that's where Stuckey operates best. I mean, the mid-range area is his comfort zone.
Simmons passes to Augustine. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Favors. Three-pointer Augustine. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
How many times have we seen the possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Houston making some changes. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Simmons. Granger comes in for Curry. And it's Bogdanovich in for Dion Waiters. The Magic also changing it up. Sabonis, he's checked in for Favors. Duncan Robinson comes in for Evan Fournier. And it's Livingston in for Rodney Stuckey. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Hibbert. And Hollins pulls it down.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Outside, Bogdanovich. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Doncic. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Pass to Augustine. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Augustine. And the dunk by Bosch.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Doncic. Sabonis' screen on Granger. Here's Doncic. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Outside Bosch. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Hibbert kicks to Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Augustine passes to Granger. Here's Hollins. And it's Roy Hibbert with the rebound. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Hibbert. And it's blocked by Hollins. Augustine. Inside. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now, here is Robinson. A three-pointer, no good. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here is Augustine. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Rockets ball. At the line for your Rockets, DJ Augustine. One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And, you know, the speedy Augustine is really an excellent teammate and a dependable role player, a veteran presence who can really stroke it.
6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So we see Houston taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. We'll watch the Portland Trail Blazers in this one as they go up against the Boston Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got the first bucket of the game with the three for Boston. Outside Williams. He kicks it to Rose. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On offense, here are the Celtics. It's a three-point game. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season. No one covering. Well, Greg, now that we are in the final stretch, what should teams that are trying to make the playoffs be looking to do now?
Well, they got to know that now is the time to play your best basketball because that's what will be needed to get to the postseason. I'm just curious to see which teams will answer the call.
Now here's Rose, following the shot by Chris Paul. Back to Rose. To the inside. Williams gets the bucket.
He knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Aaron Aflalo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Petrus, the pass to Mayo. Dishes it to Petrus. Pass to Paul.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Here's Aflalo. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Rose from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good from Petrus.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mayo against Aflalo, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Paul looking over the floor. Got a piece of it. Here's Rose. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Rose has got his second basket of the night.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Outside Mayo. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Rose, and again, it's Portland converted.
Rose has an expansive playlist of moves, which is a problem for defenders.
Here's Mayo, 11 points last game. Three-pointer, Petrus drills it from outside. Petrus has got 6 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now here's Rose. Last outing, we saw him pour in 22.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Miller's checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Paul. So it's the Celtics now. They have a 9-point lead, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Aflalo dishes to Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Miller against Land. Williams, a screen on Land. Kept alive. Out to Miller. Wallace outside. Passes to Williams. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And that one misses.
And Jeremy Lin, you know, I think has a great reputation. He's a confident guy who provides energy at both guard spots.
Kicks it to Casper. And the pass to Lin. Bogut with a screen on Jackson. Lin finds Bogut, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Portland making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Free throw good, Bogut.
And at a clean 7 feet tall, Andrew Bogut was made for that low post position. He can just feel the pain and has great instincts for finding the blocks.
Here's Green. No problem on the jumper in close.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lin against Miller. Out to the right wing. Caspi for 3. Aflalo pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Miller right side. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson gets the bucket.
This is who Miller is. It's his idea. I mean, selfless, pass-first type of point guard.
Now Lin. Pass to Artest. The basket good off the assist from Lin.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Knocked away. Stolen by Artest. Lin the pass to Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the awareness from Lin, outstanding. A true point guard who really sees the floor well.
Miller against Ball. Jackson looking it over. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Artest. And Caspi has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
I'll tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Artest on the wing. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Lynn's got his 4th assist in this one. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Time to get loud for your Laser Dancer.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Wallace comes in for Miller. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at the Celtics. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed. And checking out Portland, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
Yeah, and when you look at Portland, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Yeah, that's the sense you get, isn't it? I mean, the important thing is that they don't panic here. Stick to the basics and work out of this slump without trying to do too much at one time.
Outside, Lynn, and Caspi has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
First personal foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for 2, Gerald Wallace.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Boston making some changes. Yao, he's checked in for Bogut. And it's Mayo in for Jeremy Lin. Wallace hits 2 free throws. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Paul with the ball. 11-point game his last outing. Pass to Mayo from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wallace outside. To the wing right side. And the wide open shot from Rose. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 16. Artest dishes to Paul. Back to Artest. Pass to Mayo. Yao inside. Guarded by Jackson. The shot's good from Yao.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Out to the right wing. From deep, Rose. And the 3 ball is good. Rose has got 9.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Ball kicks to Artest. And here's Mayo for 3. Rebound by Williams.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Wallace. No good that time. Great D that time from Artest. Paul passes to Mayo. A floater. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Jackson setting the pick here for Wallace. Now the pass to Rose.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Green. Clock at 6. Pulls it up. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. He's got 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. A different look now for Portland. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Green. Flalo comes in for Steven Jackson. And Andre Miller has subbed in for Rose. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford's checked in for Casper. Pietrus comes in for Artest. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Paul. Flalo finds Miller. At the elbow, Williams. Paul is with the ball. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Outside, Lin. Here's Yao. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Down by 15. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Lin. Miller, no up. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to Chicago. Mayo dishing to Lin. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No one near Mayo as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Miller inside. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kind of like what Rose has done in this one so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Astro Flalo. Williams with the ball, guarded by Horford. Flalo against Mayo. Flalo, that's good. Celtics leading by 11. Pass to Mayo. Outside, Horford. Celtics passing it around. Paul passes to Yao. Three-pointer. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Yao. Paul's got 6.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
On the wing, Wallace, covered by Pietrus. Williams kicks to Flalo. Here's Adams. And Boston with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Pietrus dishes to Mayo. Passes it to Pietrus. Here's Paul. The feed to Horford. Wallace with the rebound.
Is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Rose passes to Wallace. Adams in the corner. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Horford high post. Kicks it out to Paul. The rebound by Steven Adams.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Wallace, 2 shots. Portland with the timeout.
And here's a look at some of the most multi-dimensional players in the NBA. Not only can they pass, they can fill it up. The highest scoring point guards this season. 4th, Derrick Rose.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in our league. I mean, to see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
Yeah, and that's the age we're living in right now. I mean, it's not uncommon to see a point guard lead his team in scoring, which used to be almost unheard of. And these guys here are all capable of carrying the scoring load for their team on any given night.
Here's Yao, and it's Portland with the rebound.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
A follow the pass to Rose. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Boston making a switch here. Caspi's checked in. Yao kicks to Caspi. And the call will be against Gerald Wallace. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. There's the pass to Paul. DeMayo, there's the 3, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
For 3.
Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And that one is good. Rose has got 13.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
And here's Mayo from beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. A follow outside. Pass to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace with a screen on Paul. Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down home.
But, you know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Outside Mayo. Pass to Caspi. Now Yao. And he gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Outside Rose, lets it go with the 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His 2nd 3 of the game.
Ball outside. Picked by Yao. Caspi for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Follow against Mayo. Outside Rose. Double team on Rose. Williams with a clean look. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint. Here's Yao. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
For the Trailblazers, Jackson comes in for Adams. And Miller's subbed in for Derrick Rose. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Boston. Jeremy Lin comes in for Chris Paul. Lin finds Horford. Outside, Lin to the right side. Caspi for three. Yes! And a nice assist from Lin. Lin's got his 7th assist in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Down low. And it's sent back by Bogut.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
And the 3 off target. Wallace looking for an opening. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll return shortly. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Celtics leading by 12. Passes to Caspi. Paul with the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Green kicks to Rose. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rose has got 12 points here in the second half.
You got to take Rose seriously from there now. I mean, he's capable of doing some major damage from distance.
Here's Bogut. And no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Rose. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more competent player. Man, I love seeing that.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Miller, no luck. Boston leading by 9. Outside, Lin. A pass to Caspi. The basket good off the assist from Lin. Caspi's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Celtics. Ball against Miller. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. O'Neal sets the screen for Rose. 5 on the clock.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at. Excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Fans, let me hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
checked in for O'Neal. O.J. Mayo is checked in for the Celtics. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Rose up on top, guarded by Mayo. Rose double-teamed. Miller with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the paint. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Rose.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Here's our test. Misses the three. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Green kicks to Rose. It's Miller on the wing. Fires for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Green. Wallace comes in for Steven Jackson. And it's a Flalo in for Miller. The Celtics also changing it up. Yao checked in for Bogut. Horford comes in for Caspi. And Peter subbed in for Artest.
Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good. And Rose drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Boston leading by 12. And Petrus kicks to Mayo. Here's Yao. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Rose. Adams trying to free himself up. Rose, that's good. Rose has got 32 points in the game. Boston's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Yao. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
It's good. Rose has got 34.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Rose passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Ball outside, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Boston ball. Shooting for Boston, Chris Paul. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Knocked loose and stolen by a follow. Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here's a follow for 3. It's good from long range.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Stephen, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
His free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What's your take, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
From 13, and there's Rose on the assist by Wallace. Rose has got 38 points.
Great respect for how Rose raises his level of play in the biggest moments.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
And so they foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Aflalo, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Celtics. It's the Celtics picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the
It's Friday night and live on 2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. Our game tonight featuring the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Utah Jazz at Vivint Smart Home Arena. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. Now here is Lowry. DeRozan for three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Pass to Beal. Westbrook scanning the floor. To the middle. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Ibaka. And the foul called on Jamal Crawford. That is his first foul of the game. But we're seeing a lot of teams trying not to give their key players too many minutes when it gets down to this late portion of the season.
Well, Kevin, it's a critical time. I mean, for teams headed to the postseason, I think it's an opportunity to reset and get refreshed before the playoffs start.
Lowry against Westbrook. It's Carter, high post. Over Crawford. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Passes it to Crawford. Puts up a three. The rebound by Ibaka. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ibaka with the screen on Beal. DeRozan. It's on target from the high post.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot. And with good reason.
The pass to Garnett. Lopez outside to the wing on the left. Lopez sets a screen for Westbrook. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Man, what a scorer Westbrook is. This guy can torch you on the drive or even with the jumper.
Siakam outside. Knocks it loose. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Beal against DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Beyond the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Westbrook. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Here is Lowry. Pass to Carter. And there's another turnover by the Raptors. And one of the trademarks of the many best point guards in the league, their ability to score in addition to distribute. So here now a look at the top scoring point guards this season. Fifth, Russell Westbrook.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in our league. I mean, to see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
Yeah, and that's the age we're living in right now. I mean, it's not uncommon to see a point guard lead his team in scoring, which used to be almost unheard of. And these guys here are all capable of carrying the scoring load for their team on any given night.
Pass to Siakam. Ibaka against Lopez. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Lob pass to Garnett. And stolen by Siakam. DeRozan against Beal. And it's DeRozan missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Lowry looking around. He feeds it to Ibaka. Good D by Lopez.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Crawford passes to Westbrook. Lopez outside. Back to Westbrook. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And here's Lowry. Coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. And Ibaka kicks to Carter. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Jazz leading by 3. Crawford finds Westbrook. Lopez a screen to the inside. That one misses. Good work defensively by Ibaka. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the Timberwolves at Target Center. Siakam outside. Ibaka right side. DeRozan for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. DeRozan's got 8 points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Westbrook passes to Crawford. To the middle. Here's Lopez. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Carter for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Humphries dishes to Fernandez. Clock at 6. Lawson's against Brunson. The shot's good from Lawson.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 4. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Yeah, they'd settle for 500 against most teams. Both squads win challenge, perhaps a way to put it. But one of them has got to win tonight.
Here's Lawson. Following the score by Vince Carter. Humphries with a screen on Carter. Here's Westbrook. Rebound by the Raptors. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Humphries sets a pick for Lawson. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Utah. Bradley Beal comes in for Rudy Fernandez. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Toronto. Kyle Lowry comes in for Jalen Brunson. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lowry passes to Porter. Lawson's against Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint, Young. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And now it's a 3-point Raptor lead. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Lawson the pass to Garnett. Back to Lawson. Inside. Here's Humphries. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Toronto's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Young kicks to Lowry. Here's Carter, and it's good for 2. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Watson the pass to Westbrook. Humphrey sets a pick for Westbrook. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Passes it to Young. Over Humphries. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
You really have to respect the mid-range game of Young. I mean, he hits it just enough to keep you honest.
Carter against Westbrook. The dish now to Garnett. Now here is Humphries. Guarded closer. The shot's good from Lawson.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Lowry against Watson. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And the Jazz with some changes. Lopez comes in for Chris Humphries. And it's Crawford in for Russell Westbrook. Raptors also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Young. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Vince Carter. Now here is Lowry. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And some of these distributors have been very hot from beyond the arc this season. The best three-point shooting point guards in the league. 4th, Kyle Lowry.
You know, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and knock down a triple. Great backup plan for any point guard to have.
Well, forget about using it as a backup plan. With the numbers this group puts up from deep, I think it should be plan A to have them stroking it from 3.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fires from deep. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That is on Ty Lawson. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Raptors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
Free throw good, Lowry.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Now here's Lopez. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Ibaka. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Watson the pass to Crawford. Lopez dishes to Crawford. It's Beal on the wing. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 6th rebound on the night. The pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. From outside the arc, Garnett grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Crawford. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Ibaka's got 7 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Lowry has it in the corner. Pass to Siakam. DeRozan with it. A 3 ball. Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
It's stolen by DeRozan over Crawford. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 5. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena. You're watching 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Crawford finds Lopez. At the elbow, Westbrook. And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Westbrook. 2 shots.
That's good from Westbrook.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Raptors leading by 3. Lowry with the ball. He dishes it to DeRozan. Down low. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Here's Beal, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Beal's got 5 points so far.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 11. Lowry gets to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Here's Ibaka. And he comes up with the deuce. Ibaka's got his first points of the night. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Crawford looking over the floor. Gets a very good look and converts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Toronto calls timeout.
Seventh in points off turnovers. And they also rank right in the top 10 in terms of fast break points. They don't force a lot, but when they get an opportunity, boy, do they like to get out on the break.
And looking again at their steals, they put aggressive defense right at the center of what they do. Their goal all season has been to make opponents as uncomfortable, Greg, as possible. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They lead by 1. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 12. Lopez right side. Westbrook finds Beal. Here's Crawford. Here's Westbrook. Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Ibaka with the screen on Westbrook. Lowry against Westbrook. It's tipped. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Westbrook.
And you know, that time Westbrook's showing you just how effective he is on both ends. I love his hustle and energy and relentlessness on the court.
Siakam outside. Ibaka against Lopez. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Traps in the tray. Carter's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Westbrook. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Outside DeRozan. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Beal on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And the Jazz, another 3.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 7. Ibaka with the screen on Beal. Here's DeRozan. And Ibaka kicks to Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Crawford. Lopez with the ball. Defended by Ibaka. Clock is at 3. Lopez, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Ibaka for the lead. Beal pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Lopez. Over to Rosen. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Beal. Lopez has got 8 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And the Raptors call time here. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Chris Humphries has checked in for Garnett. Anderson comes in for Jamal Crawford. Rudy Fernandez has checked in for Bradley Beal. And Ty Lawson subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Young's checked in for Ibaka. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Pascal Siakam. Mike Dunleavy, he's checked in for Carter. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here is Lawson. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
He is actually 2 hands full inside. And Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And Utah making a change here. Turkoglu's checked in.
Yeah, and most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
Now, here is Young. Young, a screen on Lawson. Brunson scanning the floor. And the Raptors miss again.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now Russell. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Now DeRozan. Over Fernandez. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front, leading by 5. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Raptors trail by 5. And there's the pass to Porter. Young dishes to Carter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you look at Young, and clearly he's a little undersized when he gets inside, but he knows how to create contact and use his body effectively.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Lawson outside. Pass to Westbrook. There's the 3. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Westbrook's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the basket is good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Lawson against Brunson. Lawson the pass to Campbell. Over Young. Canby no luck. Raptors trail by 5. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Young passes to Carter. Off target from three-point range. Utah has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, he is so tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
And the first one drops. Beal's checked in for Rudy Fernandez. And the Raptors also making a change. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And so Westbrook makes them both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Carter outside. Poked away. Rejected by Campbell. Now here's Beal, defended by Dunleavy. Pass to Westbrook. Sinks the 15-footer. Westbrook's got 23 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Lowry finds Dunleavy. Inside, here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Outside Westbrook. To the middle, here's Humphries, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. And the Raptors call time here. For the Jazz, Brook Lopez is checked in for Campbell. Garnett comes in for Chris Humphries. And it's Crawford in for Ty Lawson. And then for Toronto, Serge Ibaka is checked in for Young. Pascal Siakam comes in for Porter. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Dunleavy. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The kick out to Westbrook. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Lowry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside DeRozan. Great D that time from Beal.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Lopez. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Count the basket.
Always ready to grind and work for it. DeRozan does what he has to get his finish.
Lowry against Westbrook, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Westbrook against Lowry. Kicks it out to Crawford from past the arc. Here's Lopez, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Siakam a screen on Westbrook. Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Ibaka, the pass to DeRozan. Carter for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Utah calls timeout. They're up by 9. 1:32 left in the fourth. .132 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Westbrook. Westbrook double team. Beal deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. To the paint. It's stolen by Lowry. Lobs it up for Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And the slithery agility of Ibaka. Not many guys can go up with him to stop the catch and dunk.
Here's Crawford. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Good on the triple.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Now here's Garnett. Siakam pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Ibaka is right there.
And this is where Ibaka's steely demeanor serves him well. No hesitation under pressure.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. It's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 6. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. .26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Beal. And DeRozan kicks to Siakam. That three off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Second one is good. Putting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And the Raptors call time here. They trail by 8. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And so it's Utah with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. On 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the New York Knicks here in New York. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Now here's Evans. And he really did play well against Chicago in that last game. And George gets it to go. A lot of players say, Clark, this time of the season is when it's hardest to stay sharp, hardest to keep their focus.
Yeah, Kevin, at this juncture, you've been through a lot of ups and downs already, and so unless you're battling hard for a playoff spot, it can be hard to be motivated.
Evans against Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid kicks to Rubio. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Ariza. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Eason, a screen on Ivy. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Always like seeing Evans share the basketball. A capable passer who knows how to get his guys going.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ivy passes to Rubio. Back to Ivy. The dish to Embiid. A putback. Can't throw down the putback. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
Yeah, and two mid-tier teams trying to get a leg up in the conference, guys. We'll see what happens.
Now Rubio. Paul George missing from long range. Back to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's got 5 now.
Yeah, and the key to that, Kevin, Rubio keeping his head up while he's attacking. Takes this one himself.
Rubio against Ariza. George sets a screen for Ariza. Pass to Evans. To the inside. And the dunk by Eason.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Ivy. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Ariza against Rubio. And the wide open shot from Evans. Sinks the three-pointer.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Rubio with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George against Murray. George, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Embiid. And the layup falls.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Rubio against Ariza. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And New York making a change here. Ingram's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Spates is checked in. Here's Eason. He's got 5. Six to shoot. Ingram outside. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Evans has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
1:46 left to play in the first. Hurdle with a screen on Murray. Ingram kicks to Evans. And another 3 for New York.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And now let's find out which teams excelled from the free throw line in the season's second half. Number 1, the Knicks. Second, the Pacers.
You know, making your free throws is so important. And I think both of these clubs have really improved in the second half of the season from the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Marjanovic checked in for Perk. Miles Bridges comes in for Jari Eason. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Trevor Ariza. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for New York.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Now, here's Rubio. His last outing, he had 8 points. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Evans inside. Brown on him. Marjanovic with a screen for Ingram. And stolen by Spates. Brown against Evans. Brown the pass to Rubio. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 9 points for Ricky Rubio.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Beverly. Good D by Rubio. Pacers trail by 6. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Warren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think this guy, T.J. Warren, is underrated. I mean, he's a terrific scorer and is not afraid to be the go-to guy.
First trip to the line for him here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
George is checked in for the Knicks. Here's Warren, and it's sent back by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Hill.
And you look at George Hill, his three-point shot, very reliable. A proficient scorer from behind the arc.
Marjanovic with a screen for Ingram. To the paint, Embiid with the steal. Hill dishes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Here's Evans. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Evans has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brown finds Warren. Spade sets a screen for Hill. Shot from 12. Good as the jump shot falls. Hill's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And I think the mid-range spot of the floor is where Hill excels most. He knocks down that shot with great regularity.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for New York. And Indiana with the change here, too. Caron Butler's checked in for Troy Brown. 2nd quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Beverly kicks to George. Marjanovic, a screen on Warren.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
The first one falls.
Always been nails from the line. Something George takes pride in.
A different look for New York. Acapurdo comes in for Marjanovic. And it's Ariza in for Patrick Beverly. The Pacers also changing it up. Bagley comes in for Maurice Spates. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Butler. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Ivey passes to Warren. Bagley with a screen on Ingram. And Warren, here we go. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, really hard to stop Warren when he gets moving downhill. I mean, he's got a really strong body, and he also has a pretty tight handle, too.
Lob pass to George, and George with the stuff.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Hill passes to Warren. Bagley sends a screen for Warren. Down low. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
George with the bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Now, Ivey coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. And finished off by Bagley.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Warren. Clock at 6. Ingram against Warren. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. George with no one around. Off target with his 3. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against Oklahoma City. Bagley with a screen on Ariza. Hill has the open look. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Checked in for the Knicks. Evans comes in for George. Indiana also making some changes. Spates checked in for Joel Embiid. Murray comes in for T.J. Warren. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Hill. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Ariza no one.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
catching the defender slightly out of position that time. Rubio takes advantage, now goes to the line.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Tony Allen's checked in for Ingram. Butler, he's checked in for the Pacers. And so Ricky Rubio nails both of them. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the New York Knicks, trailing by 5. Rubio against Evans. To end the run. And he lays it up and in. Evans has got 10 points in the game.
And how about the efficiency Evans has shown in the paint? Once he's got his position, he's looking to score.
Bagley sends a screen for Butler. Driving in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Jakob Poeltl. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
Anderson Varejau's checked in for Tony Allen. Both free throws good for Caron Butler.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Evans against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Evans, that's a 2-pointer. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Indiana leading by 5. Butler up top. He's covered by Eason. Butler deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Butler. Bagley's got 8 points.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. You're going to ride him as far as you can take him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Tyreke Evans.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Ivy. He has yet to score. Outside for Murray. And the pass to Rubio. Ivy, a screen on Ariza. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Rubio's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
So much fun watching Rubio go to work like this. I mean, he's hot, and he's showing no signs of cooling off.
Ariza sets a screen for Evans. Outside, George puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Ariza kicks to Evans. Over Ivy. Misses off the right iron.
Love the spin move right there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot. He may have spun himself dizzy out of the spin move.
Ariza against Rubio. Inside. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
Guys, you know it. Timing can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. That time, Rubio precise, hitting the roller.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to find out which teams have had the hottest shooters since All-Star. Second, the Knicks.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Ariza outside. From deep, Evans. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pacers leading by 9. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Second free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Ariza. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
This is it to Bagley. Ariza against Rubio. And Pirtle sends it back.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Pirtle. Positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid, the pass to Murray. Here's Rubio. Blocked again.
And Ariza works his butt off on defense. I mean, whether he's down low or on the perimeter, he knows how to block shots.
Ariza, a screen on Embiid. Pass to George to end the cold streak. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Evans has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Embiid, the screen. Rubio against Ariza. Rubio dishes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Ivy. Ariza with the rebound.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Evans outside. Eason, a screen on Bagley. Kicks it out to Ariza. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ivy finds Rubio. Bagley sends a screen for Rubio. Back to Ivy. Bagley with a screen on Evans. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Murray against George. For Murray. And that one's good. George has got 15 points.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handling. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
Timeout called the Pacers. So for the Knicks, Marjanovic checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Miles Bridges comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Ingram in for Paul George. Then for the Pacers, Spates checked in for Embiid. Warren comes in for Bagley. And it's Brown in for Murray. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Spates sets a screen, and the wide-open shot from Warren, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Ingram deciding where to go with it. From 13, it's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Warren. Brown outside. The 10-footer. Yes, that goes in.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Back to Evans. Marjanovic, a screen on Rubio. Evans. That's good from 17 feet away. Evans has got 15 points.
And how about the confidence from Evans? He's feeling like no one can stop him playing with a ton of heart.
Rubio outside. Speights with a screen on Evans. Rubio the pass to Speights. And the slam dunk by Speights.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And here's Evans. He's got 15. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Ricky Rubio picks one up.
Now, you got to appreciate the skill set of Evans. I mean, Tyreek Evans can play a few different spots for you, and he's got nice handles for a guy his size.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. With one on the clock, the shot will not fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside, George. Marjanovic, a screen on Brown. George passes to Marjanovic. And that one, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Butler. The kick out to Hill. Embiid sets the pick for Hill. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 7.
I think Hill is very difficult to stay with in pick-and-roll situations. Kind of a guessing game, whether he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
Marjanovic, a screen on Hill. Beverly finds Marjanovic. And the shot goes down.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Hill passes to Speights. Speights with a screen on George. There's Brown with the 3. The rebound by Marjanovic. New York's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Beverly. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Hill. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hill's experience on display there, doing a nice job handling the physical contact and drawing the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
The first free throw is good, and New York making a change here. Ariza's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Ivy's checked in. Both free throws good from Hill. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Ingram against Spates. Marjanovic a screen on Spates. And the rejection by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
Here's Ivy. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Ivy's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Ivy dishes to Embiid. In the corner, it's Ingram. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Butler finds Spates. Hill with it. All guarded by Ingram. Hill, no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Ingram against Hill. The pass to Beverly. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 5. He's feeling it. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead. Timeout called the Pacers. So for the Knicks, Pirtle is checked in for Marjanovic. Tari Eason comes in for Ingram. And Tyreek Evans is subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Then for the Pacers, Marvin Bagley's checked in for Spates. Murray comes in for Butler. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Hill. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Ariza outside. Outside, George. New York moving it around. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Evans has got 20.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
To the left side wing. Bagley kicks to Rubio. And Pirtle sends it back. Passes it to Evans. Ariza outside. Pass to George. Eason with it, and stolen by Ivy. Murray outside. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Embiid. Over Eason. Embiid, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Evans inside. He's covered by Murray. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Ivy passes to Embiid. Ivy dishes to Embiid. George against Rubio. The pass to Ivy. Embiid trying to break loose. The shot by Ivy, no good. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Eason. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
First team foul. At the line, 2 shots. Eason.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Eason nails both of them.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Ivy against Evans. And Rubio kicks to Murray. Passes it to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
New York calls timeout. They're down by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the game.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
Evans outside. This one for 3. Bagley with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Ricky Rubio. At the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
From deep, Evans. It's good from beyond the arc.
And watching Evans there knock down the triple has the ability to be a dangerous outside scorer when he's in rhythm.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
New York calls timeout. They're down by 6. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Well, this isn't ideal. They've got to make a 3, then foul, and hope for some help with some free throw misses, and then make another 3.
For 3, the shot's good on the assist by George.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And Frank Vogel wants a timeout.
We're almost there.
And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Two shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. Now, here is Young, and it's off from three-point range. Pass to Harden. Davis kicks to Lillard. And both these teams, Clark, really pass the ball. If you love great ball movement, this is the game for you.
For sure, both of these teams really share the ball and rack up a bunch of assists. That speaks to how selfless and cohesive and well-connected they are. This is the kind of matchup basketball fans should really enjoy watching.
Hands it from downtown.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Pass to Thomas. High, arcing shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
First team foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night.
Anthony Davis. One shot.
And Davis has the potential to be a special player. He's driven to reach the high expectations that have been set for him.
Now, here is Young. Coming off a 21-point game his last outing, and that one is good by Beasley.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Smith, the pass to Young. Back to Smith. Passes to Beasley. Fires for three. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And that one falls for Young.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And so Young nails them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Noel, a screen on Young. Lillard misses.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And here's Ingles outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle. And Noel throws it down.
Simply got to love the way Noel finishes his dunks. I mean, so strong around the cup.
Cousins with a screen for Young. Here's the floater. And it's Noel with the rebound. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. Two teams in the bottom half of the conference as far as respect goes. They're both scratching and clawing to try to get a little more of that respect.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard against Young. Now the pass to Smith. Cousins with a screen on Davis. Smith wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
And the rookie answers the challenge. Smith fearlessly drills that three-pointer.
Pass to Thomas. Davis down low, working on Smith. Good work defensively by Smith. There's the dish to Young. Over Lillard. A nice shot by Young.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lillard outside. Lobbed up there for Thomas, and then Thomas with the dunk.
And such a threat with the ball in his rookie year. Lillard showing that selflessness.
Young outside from the arc. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
Mavericks trail by 3. Lets a floater go, and Harden lays it in. Harden's got 8.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's good, 2 points.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here in the game. Fresh from a win against Portland.
You can see it in that game, despite the odds going against them. Once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win.
Sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
Tyler Hansbrough's checked in for Jabari Smith. Chandler comes in for Joe Ingles, and Pippen subbed in for Young. Then for the Mavericks, Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Thomas. Felton comes in for James Harden. And it's done in for Lillard. Davis, the pass to Dunn. Back to Davis from downtown. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Now that's confidence there. Love seeing the rookie Davis taking that shot.
Chandler outside. Back to Pippen. Cousins with a screen for Pippen. From outside, off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Done against Pippen. Noel was screen on Pippen. Here's Dunn. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Felton. Excellent D there from Beasley.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
1 second left. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chris Dunn picks one up. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
first one falls for him. And both free throws good for Pippen. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now, here's Pippen. After the miss from Raymond Felton. That one goes in. This one could get very heated. A lot of competition on the floor as there are some playoff position implications, Clark, on the line here.
For sure, I tell you, considering what's in the balance, these teams have to be going all out. I expect playoff intensity right here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Warriors making a switch here. Ingles is checked in.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
And he makes that one.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low. Exactly.
I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now here's Chandler. Nothing on the board. Hansbrough setting the pick for Beasley. Releases, and he nails the jumper. Beasley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Here's Felton. Outside, Covington. Pass to McDermott. Knocked loose. Shoots from the elbow. Good.
And, you know, it's clear McDermott has practiced this shot thousands of times. Quick trigger.
Pippen, the pass to Chandler. Golden State moving it around. Here's Beasley. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside, Covington. Passes it to McDermott. Back to Harden. Launches it from deep. And it's Sanders with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Chandler. And then for Dallas, Thomas comes in for Larry Sanders. And Lillard subbed in for Raymond Felton. Warriors leading by 4. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
He's checked in for the Warriors. The Mavericks also with a sub. Noel's checked in for Robert Covington. Lillard against Melton. Beasley, the pass to Melton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Tough shot that time by Melton. But, you know, he's used to having the muscle through the contact.
Harden the pass to McDermott. Now, here's Lillard. Thomas sets a screen for Lillard. He dishes it to Thomas. In the corner, Harden. 5 to shoot. Over Ingles. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's a whistle that goes on Tyler Hansbrough. That's his first foul. Some changes for Golden State. Wilson Chandler's checked in for Beasley. Young is subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Davis is checked in for Dallas. Felton comes in for James Harden. Now here's Lillard. He's coming off a 16-point game against Portland.
I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
And good that time. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And great find there from Lillard. A very willing and capable passer.
And here's Young from the arc. And it's Noel with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Felton. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Thomas with it. Back to Felton. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lillard with the bucket.
And he's come out of college firing in his first year. Lillard has not backed down.
Young from outside hits it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Lillard looking around. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Personal foul.
Wow, this is how you win an N1 chance. Lillard attacking with reckless abandon.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Hansbrough. And it's Beasley in for Chandler. And Dallas also making a switch. Harden's checked in.
And Lillard has the potential to be one of the best scoring point guards in this league. He can penetrate and knock down shots. Plus, he's got the vision.
Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. Here's Cousins. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Davis with a screen on Young. Lillard the pass to Harden. Harden draws the double. And here's Davis for three. Warriors with the rebound. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith kicks to Young. Puts up a three, and Davis sends it back.
A defensive stalwart, the young big man Davis, a juggernaut on that side of the floor.
And that concludes the first half. Warriors lead by 6, and will return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Harden the pass to Lillard. Noel, a screen on Young. The pass to Thomas. Lillard against Young. Now here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Mavs. Young outside. Another miss by Young.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young with the steal. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Mavericks trail by 5. Lillard outside to the inside, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And the rejection by Cousins. They grabbed their own miss. Noel, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Golden State.
Boy, Noel is just a long guy who creates a lot of problems for defenders. And he's very good at drawing fouls.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Smith. And here's Beasley. Plenty of space. Bucket is good. Beasley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And the Mavericks call time here. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they put up this month. The Warriors, number 1.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out. And it's been game after game after game.
Thomas passes to Lillard. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Davis dishes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Beasley with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Young with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Pass to Smith. Noel against Beasley. That's a 2 from Smith. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Outside Thomas. Lillard against Young. Yep, it counts. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when you have Lillard's stroke, the mid-range is going to be open for you. This rookie can shoot from any distance.
Now here is Smith. Beasley with a clean look. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden kicks to Lillard. Down low. And slam dunk by Noel.
You know, Noel positions himself perfectly on these screens and capitalizes off these sets with a tenacity that is admirable.
An open look for Beasley. Here's Cousins. Passes it to Ingles. Three-pointer, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. Davis with a screen on Young. Lillard the pass to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jabari Smith picks one up. So much potential for Davis around the bucket. Excited to see how he progresses down there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Chandler's checked in. Raymond Felton, he's checked in for Dallas. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
There's the pass to Beasley. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Mavericks trail by 4. Lillard outside. Pass to Thomas. Back to Lillard. Noel sets a screen for Lillard. Noel finds Thomas. Dallas moving the ball around. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Young pass to Smith. On its way from Beasley for 2. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night. For Dallas, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Dallas calls timeout. Making a switch here. McDermott's checked in. And let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard to find out which rookies have blocked the most shots this season. Anthony Davis 3rd.
And that ability to send shots away at the rim, so highly valued. It takes guts to put yourself in harm's way and contest those finishers.
Boy, he does such a good job of positioning himself, so you have a hard time getting shots over him. One of the best of all rookies to deny the rim.
Now here's McDermott. Lillard outside. Inside, Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Warriors leading by 4. Young, right side. Pass to Smith. Beasley for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Beasley's got 23.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Young against Lillard. Thomas is screen on Young. 3-pointer, Lillard. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Young. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Felton finds Davis. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now, here is Young. Cousins with a screen on Lillard. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up by 12. Live from Oracle Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pippen outside. Takes the three, and it's Beasley. That time in the assist by Pippen. Beasley's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Felton the pass to McDermott. Here is Harden. Back to Covington. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Covington's got his first basket of the night.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Knocks it loose. McDermott with a steal. And they're running. Harden dishes to McDermott. Back to Harden. Outside Covington. Passes it to McDermott. Now here's Felton. Covered by Beasley. Now here's McDermott. Not a lot of room. 4-3. Covington. Warriors with the rebound. Cousins has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Up top, Pippen. He's covered by Felton. Pippen against Felton. That one off the back iron and out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And there's the pass to McDermott. He feeds it to Sanders. It's stolen by Hansbrough, and it's the Warriors on the break from 11 feet away, and Cousins gets it to go.
Boy, for a big guy, Cousins really good in the open court, folks. I mean, this guy is coordinated and skilled.
Pass to Harden. For three, Felton, good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Timeout called the Warriors. Checked in for the Warriors. Trae Young comes in for Pippen. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Noel's checked in for Sanders. Anthony Davis comes in for Robert Covington. Thomas checked in for McDermott. And Lillard subbed in for Raymond Felton. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Ingles following the basket by Anthony Davis. And the shot is good. Young's got 20 points.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Lillard outside. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. It's Thomas on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Lillard. And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there. Young passes to Hansbrough. Now Beasley jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Beasley's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket for him. And slam dunk by Noel.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Timeout called the Warriors. Marcus Cousins. He's checked in for Tyler Hansbrough. Ingles dishes to Young. A floater. No good there. Nice D from Lillard. Thomas passes to Lillard. Dallas moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From the wing, Cousins pulls it in. And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. And the Warriors miss again. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A nice shot by Young.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Lillard. Harden outside. Launches a three. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Michael Beasley.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And look at how Lillard just stays flexible, ready to adjust around that contact inside.
Ingles passes to Smith. Young from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Now, here is Harden. And it's Noel missing. Young up top. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Detroit Pistons. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now here's Giannis. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Outside Rondo. We're headed down the home stretch of the regular season. Greg, what was your favorite part of this time of year?
Right now. If you're a playoff team, Kevin, you are fine-tuning, getting geared up, and if you're out of the postseason picture, I'm already calling my traveling.
Now Wesley. After Kyle Korver missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Rondo on top. He's covered by Gill, and the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Bamba. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Diallo the pass to Bamba. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Gets the three-pointer to fall. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Wesley. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Diallo. Giannis' screen on Gay. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Giannis. And it's Gay with the rebound. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
Wesley with the ball. Bamba kicks to Wesley. Antetokounmpo passes to Bamba. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Bamba.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Korver dishes to Gay. Kirilenko with the screen for Rondo. Korver gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bamba kicks to Wesley. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And Denver again with the bucket.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brewers checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Kamen's checked in. Here's Rondo. His last outing, he had 8 points. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 6. Brewer with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. Brewer passes to West. Back to Brewer.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Brewer. It's stolen by Rondo. Korver against Diallo. Left side, Korver. Pass to Kaman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Okafor. Detroit, no good that time either. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Diallo kicks to Wesley. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Diallo, the pass to Bamba. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
So both teams making some changes here. A pass to Gay, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, Rudy Gay, so good in the alley-oop situation. Bounce, and he floats as well.
The pass to Bargnani. It's Oladipo on the wing. And again, it's Denver.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Williams. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. That one falls. Gay's got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, really nothing you can do there. Sometimes Gay makes tough contested shots look easy.
Oladipo for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Gay in the corner. Shoots the 3. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. And Oladipo kicks to Bargnani. Back to Oladipo. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And that does it for the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
Brandon Jennings is checked in for Brewer. And Detroit with a change here, too. Jordan Crawford's checked in for Josh Okogie. Passes it to Williams. Gay outside. Pulls up on the wing. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Gay is on the court for his scoring ability, and there's no better way to get points on the board than with the and one.
Williams against Jennings. Antetokounmpo dishes to Jennings. Here's Bargnani. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings.
Masterful ball movement that time by Jennings. A terrific passer with really quick hands.
Crawford looking over the floor. Kaman wide open. He fires. And he misses his first shot of the game. Oladipo with the ball. Williams picks him up. Oladipo misses. Pistons trail by 6. Williams passes to Crawford. A pass to Gay. Dives for it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crawford.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Watanabe's checked in for Jordan Crawford. Oladipo outside. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And another miss by Denver.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Now, here's Oladipo. He has 5. over Williams. And again, Denver no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And another three for Detroit.
When you score like Rudy Gay, the D pays a lot of attention to you. Found his man nicely there.
Oladipo outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Pistons have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Gay. Now Kamen. On the wing, Williams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Wesley the pass to Oladipo. To the left wing. Bargnani from long range. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Our timeout called by Detroit.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A different look for Denver. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Bargnani. Hill comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Victor Oladipo. And a different look here for the Pistons. Emeka Okafor is checked in for Kamen. Karolinko comes in for Sean Williams. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Rondo in for Mo Williams.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Now Wesley. Huerter on the wing. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Rondo scanning the floor. 3 from Gay. And Bamba pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 3. Wesley the pass to Bamba. Huerter on the wing. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Pass to Wesley. Diallo with it. Over Gay. And Denver again with the bucket. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. And the pass to Gay. Tries it from 19. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Diallo the pass to Wesley. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
Nuggets ball.
Giannis, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. Mo Williams is checked in for Detroit. .107 left in the first half. Passes it to Wesley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wesley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wesley's got his second basket of the game.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
To the middle. Williams kicks to Karolinko. And that one, good. Karolinko's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, beautiful feed from Mo Williams.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Taken away by Karolinko. Outside Williams. Back to Karolinko. He feeds it to Williams. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Floats one up. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grabbing
And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Rudy Gay having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Rondo. He kicks it to Gay. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Gay's got 19 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Antetokounmpo finds Diallo. Here's Gill. There's Diallo. Pocket 6. Eyes a 3. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Gill's got his first 2 points of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Wesley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Bamba.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Pass to Wesley. Giannis right side. And it's Denver scoring again.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, continues to flesh out his jumper over time. I mean, you have to at least try to get a hand in his face when he's rising up from there, but that's much easier said than done. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him, get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher, he needs more than one guy to defend him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Here's Gill. 6 on the shot clock. Denver passing it around. There's Diallo. And there's the drive. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Pistons trail by 8. Timeout call. The Pistons. We get a break in the action. Let's take a moment to check out the NBA's leaders in steals. Rajon Rondo 4th. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When you've got those 2 guys out there, both with such quick hands, one hiccup by a ball handler, and they're off to the races.
Kirilenko against Giannis.
Denver foul. Wesley. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Rondo. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Korver from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Detroit.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Denver leading by 5. Kicks to Giannis. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Wesley missing. Detroit's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Gay misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Korver. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. Right on the bucket. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
And Korver, a team-first guy. When one of his guys is open, he wastes no time in delivering the pass.
Antetokounmpo passes to Diallo. Here's Gill, guarded by Kirilenko. Diallo is screen on Kirilenko. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Pistons. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Gay. He's got 19. And there is a whistle that goes on Hamidou Diallo. That is his first foul of the game. Brewer is checked in for the Nuggets. And a switcher also for Detroit. Chris Kaman is checked in for Andrei Kirilenko. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. The pass to Korver. For the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Korver's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pistons. Passes it to Gill. Bamba a screen on run. And stolen by Kaman. And here's Korver from the arc. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists now tonight. Denver in the lead. 1:11 left in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
So a moment now to see the story on Mohamed Bamba. Some good contributions, really, since the All-Star break. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And it's his lightning-quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also, his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Gabriel's checked in, and Sean Williams subs in for Rudy Gay. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kaman a screen. Pass to Gabriel. 5 on the clock. Good on the three-point shot. Gabriel's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Oladipo, the pass to Herter. Bargnani sets the screen for Herter. And that time, also a missed shot. The Pistons have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Spins. Pass to Gabriel. Outside Williams. Right side Williams. That one drops for him. And it's a 4-point Piston lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Up top, Oladipo. He's covered by Rondo. The pass to Bargnani. Takes a 3. A shot off that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons ahead as they wrap up the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. Don't go. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Levine. Jennings for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jennings has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Denver. Outside Williams.
And that lob came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction cup hands there, not only to make the catch, but to lay it in, too.
Williams against Jennings. Lays it up and banks it in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Williams passes to Okogie. No good on the triple. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Jennings. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
inside. Here's Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First free throw is good. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gill's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Korver's checked in.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead. And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Gay outside. Pistons passing it around. And there's Korver on the assist by Williams. Korver's got 12 points in just the second half. Bean passes to Jennings. Bargnani sets the screen for Jennings. Another 3 for Denver.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Gay outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jennings against Williams. Passes to Bargnani. Just 5 on the clock. Over Kaman. No good from Bargnani.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Gay outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, George Karl just going over the game plan with his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Rondo. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Gay outside. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Gill. Here's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
It's a good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Nuggets running out of time. They need this. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Williams. Back to Kirilenko. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Stolen by Gay. Wesley against Rondo. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Giannis against Gay. Good on the shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're leading by 8. 109 left in the fourth. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for the Pistons. 109 left in the fourth quarter. Gay can't get it to go.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Gay. Rondo against Gill. Shoots from 12. Okafor trying to get open. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. To the middle. And Okafor with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kirilenko dishes to Rondo. Now the pass to Okafor. Up and in on the layup. Okafor's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA. Right here on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Wesley against Wall. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Hands it from downtown. Giannis has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Nuggets. In the corner, it's Bridges. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. End of the regular season for both these teams, GA, tonight. Is it hard not to be looking ahead here?
I mean, absolutely. Not easy to focus on this moment when there's future concerns. But playoff dreams and off-season goals can be a huge distraction.
And here is Antetokounmpo after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. It's tipped. Wall passes to Jackson. Brown sets a screen for Jackson. Bridges outside. Brown wide open. He fires. Another three for Philadelphia.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
Wesley against Wall. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And that one drops. Giannis has got 5.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Wall. Jordan, a screen on Giannis. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Philadelphia.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start looking good.
Pass to Diallo. Bamba setting the pick for Diallo. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Over in the corner, Brown. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Brown's got his second bucket.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Wesley against Wall. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing and taken away by Brown. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jordan kicks to Brown. The three, Bridges.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Wesley the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Diallo. Here's Gill. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Giannis. There's the triple. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Now Diallo. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Poked away. Bridges with the steal. Jackson in the corner. Diallo against Bridges. Outside, Wall. And the pass to Brown. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Antetokounmpo finds Diallo. Here's Gill. Now here's Diallo. Still yet to score. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. The 76ers leading by 4. In the corner, it's Bridges. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Some changes for Philadelphia. Stojakovic is checked in for Jaylen Brown. McGrady comes in for Bridges. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for John Wall. Now, here's Oladipo. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Bamba's shot is off. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Arenas. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oladipo goes in. He gets it in there.
Boy, it's hard to overstate the strength of Oladipo. Sometimes you just can't shake this guy off his shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. In the corner, it's Arenas. No good from outside. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Giannis passes to Brewer. Now Bargnani. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game time. Wall wide open. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Wall's got his second bucket of the night.
When the ball gets to Wall, he's going to be ready. The defense has to be ready, too, or he'll let it fly the second he touches it.
Over to the wing. 4 seconds left. Buries the jump shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
12.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Pass to Brewer. It's Oladipo on the wing. Bargnani is screen on Wall. There's Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length, outstanding to draw these fouls.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The first free throw is good. The 76ers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Oladipo hits them both.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Arenas. Last game he had 10 points. Sinks the triple. Wagner's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Antetokounmpo passes to Bargnani. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team first guy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Wall. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against New Jersey. Herter against McGrady. Herter kicks to Oladipo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wall. Here's Oladipo. 2 points. That one goes. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
No quit in his game. Trying to get physical with Oladipo. He relishes that challenge.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the night here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the 76ers. Mikal Bridges comes in for McGrady. Now here's Arenas. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Here is Jennings. They trail by 7. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Jennings. Here he goes. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
16 feet away, and it's Wall. That time the assist by Arenas. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
An effective score from the mid-range. Wall looking assertive, pulling up from that area.
Jennings passes to Giannis. Out to the wing. Here's Bargnani. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 9. The kick out to Wall. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Bargnani. And here is Wesley. Denver passing it around. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Bangs home the trifecta. Bargnani's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Jordan comes in for Wagner. And Jaren Jackson subbed in for John Wall. The Nuggets also changing it up. Hamba comes in for Bargnani. And it's Gill in for Antetokounmpo. No coverage that time. Bridges has got 9.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jennings. Teardrop shot, and the layup is up and in. Jennings has got his first points of the night.
Jennings plays with great speed, but I also like the finesse that he plays with. He's more than comfortable attempting the floaters.
Outside Jackson. Jordan sets the screen for Jackson. Over in the corner, Brown. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Bamba. 4th in blocks, 5th in steals, and he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And yeah, he's been a brutal shot blocker all season long. As you said, top 5 in the league. He's a dangerous force to face inside. Now here's Arenas. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jennings. That shot off the mark. Jordan with some nice D. Wesley against Arenas. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Jordan. Outside for Arenas. On the wing, Bridges. Fires the three. Bamba with the block. No good from Jordan. The Nuggets trail by 13. Wesley the pass to Jennings. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Diallo the pass to Jennings. Bamba with it. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
Buries it from three-point range.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. 76ers on top. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 5 assists tonight.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. There's Diallo, still without a basket. Screen by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Such a wide open look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now, here's Bamba. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Out to the Kumbo, stretching the floor with the 3.
You know, sometimes the defense is willing to concede to Antetokounmpo, but that time they didn't, and he still knocked it down.
Outside Jackson. Jordan sets the pick for Jackson. Down low, the kick out to Brown. Another three for Philadelphia.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Ball against Wesley. The pass to Bamba. Shoots over Jordan. Bamba's shot is off.
Solid rebound there, and with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the basket by John Wall. Pass to Diallo. Shoots a three. The shot, no good. The 76ers leading by 19 points. There's the lob to Brown. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What an athlete this kid is. Brown, it's just fun watching him get up and throw it down.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And now let's take a look at a breakdown of this season's best rebounding point guards. Third, John Wall.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards, their rebounding, that nose for the basketball is a big part of their game.
Absolutely. I mean, that's no coincidence. The ability to have an impact everywhere on the floor, not just on the perimeter. I think that's what separates a lot of the great point guards from the good ones.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Jackson against Gill. 4 on the clock. Giannis a screen on Bridges. Here's Diallo. It's good from the top of the key.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second in blocks, and they also show up in the top 5 in opponents' points per game. I love how they just scratch and claw and really trust each other on the defensive end.
And you brought up their ranking in blocks. They commit those big bodies down low, Greg, and don't let any shot go unchallenged inside. Now Oladipo, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Gill with a screen on Wall. Here's Oladipo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
He hits the second from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wall looking it over. They get a hand on it. Jordan kicks to Bridges. Connects from three-point range. Bridges has got 21 in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Now, here's Bamba. It's Wesley on the wing. Bamba a screen on Bridges. Wesley the pass to Bamba. And Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Jackson in the corner. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 8th assist in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
Count it. Good. 6 points for Mohamed Bamba.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now here's Jordan. Scoreless thus far. Wall, no luck. Oladipo against Wall. Back to Oladipo. Gill with a screen on Wall. Oladipo against Wall. Now here's Oladipo. Defense right on him. That one doesn't go.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Bridges shot. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. 76ers on top, running away with this one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things.
Yo, who got Andrea? Hey, get on Jennings.
Get that. Who's got Jalen?
There you go, baby.
Let's do it.
Hey, how about on Jennings? How about on Jennings? Giannis.
Hey, help on Gilbert.
Martin.
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah.
Arenas. Yep.